Plantains are good, first in. How fast did I restart that? Like an absolute professional then. I hope you were... Where is the car? Italian man, it's in your mind. It's in your mind. You've imagineered a weird Italian Japanese hybrid monster car. I thought I got the stream going very quickly there. Yeah, I think it's dying. F-150 cheeseburger. I'd love a cheeseburger right now for breakfast. Wow. Yeah, I remember when he crashed that. That made the news. And I'm old enough to remember that news. Hello, Snuggle Toast. I don't think we've got another day. Italian man, we had a vote the other day and we decided that 30 seconds, if the wheels stay stationary for 30 seconds, it's done. I don't know whether that's good science or not, but that's what we decided. I think because none of us want it to end. So we put a stupidly long amount of time on it, 30 seconds. It should maybe be 15 seconds, shouldn't it? Until we're bored. I don't know. It's a tricky old business. And when I get the predictor page up and running, which won't take long, you'll all think I've fixed it when it doesn't finish on your 15 minutes. Because you like that. Yeah, 10 seconds is probably alright. Oh, but then 30 seconds is fine. Right, I just need to give this video a thumbnail and then we're good. Ooh, every time there's a new noise. What do we do if it slips under the back bumper? Mind you, that'll catapult the front up into the air, so that's probably good. Oh yeah, that's a good channel winker face. I'll look at that. Yeah, exactly, Prince Royal. It would. The fact that they put them together with screws. That's a very nice touch. I hate rivets. Rivets are not for me. I'm good at drilling them out. I'm terrible at threading a new screw in there. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to leave you and do some work. Because I spent so much time last week working on this, I've fallen behind on actual work. Come on, Speedo, stop locking up. It's okay, Italian man. Maybe have a nap. A couple of hours sleep, perhaps. I'll show you the R8 when it arrives. It hasn't come yet. It's on the slow boat from China. Good night, Plantains are good. Take car. This is 2012 Italian man. I got how old it is wrong. It's even older. It's a 14-year-old VW Passat. It's a B7 estate. You didn't see a Passat in here. You wouldn't get it in here. Is it Kiwi? Is that the name? Etsuko, is it a Kiwi brand one? Yeah, that one. Mr. Shedman has the cool Audi R8 LMS Evo 2. But it's not here yet. This week, perhaps. Although it's coming some weird way and they're going to leave it at the local newsagents. I don't understand what's going on with it. I haven't got that car, Italian man. Ah, you might have seen it on stream when I was showing the video of it. It's not a real car though, it's a toy car. Let me show you what you think you saw, Italian man. Let's clear this up once and for all. I don't like the idea of you going mad on my watch. Let me find it for you once I send this to my friend. Right, here we go. Italian man, are you ready? I'm going to put you out of your misery. I'm going to prove to you that you either aren't or are mad, depending. Is this the car that you saw in my shed? Is that the car you saw in my shed? Answer me now, Italian man, or forever be mad. I'm not going to put you down. I don't know. That's not the car. Well, in that case, I can't help you. You are clinically insane. We have a diagnosis. Italian man's gone nuts. You didn't see the Passat. What colour's my Passat? Come on, I've not told you that. What colour is my Passat? Is it a nice car, Jeanne? Mine hasn't arrived yet. You didn't see the Passat. What colour is the Passat? I dare you to tell me what colour the Passat is. Starting to get critical messages now. All the messages have been positive thus far. Starting to get slight criticisms now. I'm thin-skinned. Don't do that. I see, look, greyish blue or bluish grey. Whereas Patrick Starr knows the answer. They are all silver. It's silver. No blue, no grey. And if you saw it from the rear, my Passat says Passata because I moved the letters around. Yeah, I'm with GR 5535. Let's not talk to the Italian man. Let's talk about other things. The Audi looks sweet. No, he's now telling me my car's a different colour. He is high on pizza. He's over fermented his dough and he's lost the plot. Me too, Snuggle Toast. I breathe rubber. Yeah, Volpal Duda, the timer keeps stopping and starting. It resumes in the right place. If you count the seconds, it will come back correct. There's a glitch going on, and I can't find it. I've been looking for it. I've been looking for it. Trust me. But I can't find it. And if you watch, it's a repeating cycle. It freezes for 8 seconds, then it catches up, then it goes for 5 seconds, then it freezes for 8 seconds, and so on and so on. So somewhere in the code, there's a 15-second bug, we'll call it, which will be ironed out at some point. I didn't abandon you, Snuggle Toast. I got distracted. Yeah, I did. I abandoned you. Shall I move the roadkill cam to be on the left side front wheel? Because we've got the right side front wheel, we haven't got the left side front wheel. I think if I reboot the PC, it'll fix itself, the timer. It will keep the current score because that's kept on the Arduino. So I could reboot the PC, but Sod's Law says when I reboot the PC, Windows will do an update. It'll take 5 minutes, and during that time, the car will finish. So I've decided to live with the jerky timer, until such time as the run ends. VW Passat's the coolest car on the road, mate. Until I get a different car. I'm woozy from rubber. Rubber inhalation sends man woozy. Oh, don't say it's fixing itself, Sluggle Toast. We can't look at Jerky Timer for another day. This needs to end so I can find out what's wrong with Jerky Timer. Is the jerky ready yet, dear? Oh, look at the timer. Action cam's locked up. Everything's breaking, people. Everything is breaking. The cameras have done better, I think, with this one than they did on Manny. On Manny, they all got returned to Amazon, except for the one that's currently Seagull Cam. That one was the top view on Manny as well, and he's always been good, that one. The others, however, all got returned. This lot have done well, except for that locking up action cam. Is he the one that's different? Let me look. No. 4 of them are the same, and one of them is different. The different one is currently Seagull. No, Roadkill Cam is the different one. I'm in that state, Solidarity. It does, Namey McNameface. Seagull Cam is on what now? About a month of continuous use. Pretty good. Am I a Kiwi? No, I'm from London. I'm a chubby chap from London. I'm not really. I'd like to be a doctor, though I do tell people I'm a doctor sometimes. Mrs. E and I like to tell people that we don't do the jobs we actually do. We like to pretend we're forensic detectives or doctors. And then people ask intelligent questions and we have no clue how to answer them, but it does amuse us. What's insulting? What's insulting to a real Kiwi, Mr. Smurf? Yes, Italian man, London, British. North London, as opposed to those troglodytes that live south of the river. I don't know how you're doing it, Cobbett. You're meat pie powered today. I could be one of those PhD doctors, couldn't I? No, Kiwis are horrible. Solidarity. They look great until you get them in your mouth. No, definitely not London, Canada. Never been there. It did make it through the night, Zexy Thor. It's morning now where the car is. The front wheels are really deep into that wheel wells now, aren't they? I think Italian man has proven here that he didn't see a car with the rest of his conversation. I know Balka's power. I'd like to return to my normal life, but this blooming car won't let me. We just want it to flip off the track. There's not much to ask, is it? I deliberately made the front bumpers tiny. I should have made them half the size. I thought I'd gone mad when I made them this small. They're twice as big as they need to be. No, I'm going to clear coat it. Aiden Game, I'm going to clear coat it so it stays filthy. Well, some people are wiping with stinging nettles. I'm not sure in the north of what. Whether it's the North Island of the Kiwi land or whether it's the Northerners in the UK. I could believe it of them. Italian man is more fatigued than the car. The car is hanging on beautifully. Italian man losing it. Left side slightly out of focus. It could well be. Which side is the left side? It's the other side, isn't it? I'll go and have a fiddle. Although, when I do that, things sometimes get worse. You have been warned. Here I go. Fiddling. That's definitely worse now. That's definitely worse. So it's somewhere in the middle of those two extremes. Is that better? So you were doing welding in your current mental state. That's dangerous. Welding is not something that should be done when you're in a hallucinatory state. Yeah, exactly. You could have taken some eye damage with the welding. Did you have a proper mask on? He might have been doing welding to the quality of Ferrari welding. Action cam's frozen again. We really are reaching the end of the tether here, aren't we? This is boring because I have to redo the colour for it every time as well. Hold on a minute. I think it's related to the timer problem. I think something in the computer has not behaved. Oh, it's locked up while I was restarting it. I think we might be binning this thing off. Let me swap it. Can anybody see a little tripod? There's one knocking about somewhere. Where's the new tripods? Oh, he pulled my head off. With you in a moment. I'm replacing Action Cam with a different camera. We get through cameras like sliced cheese around here, don't we? Right. Get in there, you swine. Now I've bashed the blooming front one. Why is that not working? This is like being in one of those movies where you're in space and everything's breaking and you're just bodging stuff together hoping that it's going to work, and then at the end you jump out into space but you're still breathing and the audience knows it's preposterous, but it carries on. That's where we are. Right, I've tried to employ live cam as Action Cam there, but that didn't work. So is live cam working? Yeah. The cameras do get hot, Daniel, yeah. I can show you that, actually. We have the technology, don't we, now? I've never heard of Larry the Lawnmower. I am really old. No need to rub it in, though. It's cruel. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to show you how warm the cameras are. If you give me just a moment. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just did a stupid thing. Now it's going to take me longer to do what I was just doing. Finally. Okay. Right. As usual, somebody asks a question. I say I'll show you. And then 20 minutes later, I get my act together and I can show you. Well, I'll show you now. Here we go. So, top left, thermal camera. There's the car in the middle. You can see that the car is nowhere near as warm as the belt, but look at the cameras. Oh, it's locked up, you piggy. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. Look how warm the cameras are. All the cameras are really warm. Especially the front view one, that one. They're all really warm. The belt is warm. The inside of the belt is warm. The motor is warm. The car, cool as a cucumber. Not even the wheel arches are particularly hot. I can put the, if you look at the center, that white target, and then look at the numbers on the top left, that's the center of the thermal image. The max temperature is the red square, which is jumping around somewhere. Let me put it somewhere where you can see the red square. The red, there it is. See the red target on the pulley there? That's the max temperature, 28 degrees. And the min, there's a blue one, top right, there's a blue one hopping about. That's the minimum temperature. We're in centigrades, not Fahrenheits, that's how. But if we look at it from a distance, it's all cameras, look, camera heat. That thing off to the side there, that one, that's live, that's the live camera that he moves about. So he's not normally there. That's what it looks like. Look at this, I like this. Like if I put my hand there, look. And I take my hand away. Ooh! It's good, isn't it? But the hottest thing in there is the motor and the camera. Ah, we've locked up. Oh no, we're back. The lights aren't particularly hot, look. Isn't it good? Independent Liberty. Member Independent Liberty bought us this camera. She paid for it outright herself. And it's excellent. And I thank her very much. And it's called Cannoli Cam. Because she said name it after something you like, and I like cannolis. Yeah, Nameface is taking the medical notes, thank God, because we're going to have to give them to the Italian authorities at some point. But look how cool the car is. I wish there was a zoom on this camera. We'll be able to get closer on the new 2-lane track. But anyway, that's thermal cam, and these are very warm cameras, having been on for 2 weeks, especially this one. He's struggling. He's the different one as well. The others are all wider lenses than that one. Right, that's enough thermal cam for now. I love that image there. That's fun. Proper scientific tool we got there. If you were watching last night, Mrs. E decided that she wanted to be on the thermal camera, so she got in front of it and it made all her clothes invisible. Take care, Rev Nathan. Have a good day or night, whichever it is. Why did Cheeseburger say pinwheel? Mr. America, like feet and pinwheel. Yeah, I think a pinwheel was an ancient measurement system. I think he was making a joke. I don't think they're in any dangerous range, HC. They're warm to the touch, but they're not hot. Yes, Prince Royal, it is. Independent Liberty bought it for us. I love her. I'm going to, plush cow, I'm going to clear coat it so I can handle it. But yeah, the dirt's going to stay on. Hello, one and only Damo. Welcome back. No worries, Daniel. It's all good fun, isn't it? What would I be doing if I wasn't doing this? Oh, enjoying myself, yes. There is someone talking, Hand 7. That's me, Mr. Endurance, the man who brought this non-stop nail-biting entertainment into your life. The belt's condition, not as bad as Manny's was, to be honest with you. It's filthy, but it's not got those ragtag tiggly bits that were flying around on. Let me do a slow-mo, then we'll see the condition of the belt, won't we? That's where we saw the belt fray last time. I'm going to interrupt, like the roadkill cam is going to get interrupted for a second while I do this. So let me park roadkill cam elsewhere. Park him round there for a second. He can be pulley monitor cam for a bit. He wants to fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over, I just said. What's the matter with you? Right. Video. More. Slow motion. Let's get in there. Now then, do I want the bright light on or not? I do like the bright light. It makes it look weird. There we go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Here we go. Oh, if it flew off now, it would look brilliant. Right. I think that'll work. seagull cam, roadkill cam back. Where's the focus point? About there, that'll do. Right, let me just get this video out of my phone. And then we'll have a look. Alright, I wonder if it will need editing or not. I'm not going to bother if it does. Oh yeah. I bet this has got sound as well. Let me pop this on the screen. This looks magnificent. You're going to be pleased with this. Oh, I forgot to put you in studio mode. Oh, it's too late. You're seeing me editing. Oh well. The sound is going to be good though. Okay, lowering the sound on the actual microphone and upping the sound on the slow motion. Let's zoom in a bit more. Good, isn't it? Slow motion. I like it. I especially like the sound. Call me a weirdo. I'll turn the sound down though. It's a bit much, isn't it? I'll leave the actual car going. It's the sound. I want to do a slow-mo from the side now so we can see that locking up properly. Let's do that. I'm going to have to move, this time, action cam out the way, I think. Oh, I might be able to get in there. Hang on. Bear with, caller, bear with. Need to put the bright light of destiny on, though. There we go. Oh, no, I need to zoom in. Oh, that'll be alright. Here we go. Okay. Side view slow motion coming up. Just have to get it out of the phone onto the computer. Doesn't take long. Technology's catching up with what we'd like it to be. Right, there we go. There's the stars telling, isn't it? That's telling. I mean, in slow motion, the run's over. Yeah, I was just thinking that I should get the other side as well. Bear with. You know I do your bidding. I'm just your video monkey. I know it. Right. I've got to go in with the upside down phone. Let's hope it sorts that out. Hang on, stop that. Start. Okay. Other side. Captured. Let me get it on the computer. I wonder if I can run 2 media players at once. I don't think I can. I can probably just run a video though, can't I? Let me see. Open media. That's what it's called, media, isn't it? It doesn't like adding media. It's adding it off the screen. Why are you doing that? Remove. Right, what can I play video in that's not the video player? Open with... yeah. Oh. Oh, it looks good. Right, hold on. I've gamed the system, chaps. We're going in. Oh. Bad things have happened. What else can I open it with? I don't want to do it with Clip Shimp. That's better. Right, let's have another go. Nope. This is frustrating. Running one video is easy. Running two is difficult, I've discovered. Okay. No, I don't think this is going to loop. Okay. Finally, success. Okay, I've put the slow-mo of the other side up. Night-night, Cobbett. Italian man's going to bed. Take care, Italian man. I hope that the sleep relieves you of your hallucinations. Yeah, Michael, I think it goes deep into the wheel arch, which stops it, and then it bounces down onto the belt, which starts it, and then repeat. 29k is scale distance, Niels. I think it did like 500 and doobity-da real miles. And I'm sorry about the speedo locking up. I've got the technical department working on that. But we need to reboot the PC to do it. Schnorbitz is begging for mercy. It's past it, Gecko. Look at the timing board on the left. See where it says first, current car, blue. Underneath that, Manny in white. Underneath that, Freddy, cyan. Underneath that, the GT40, green. They're the previous cars, and this is how much past them it's gone. You can see it in graphical format there. I think every time it stops, where it stops is getting ground, isn't it? Ground down. So we're building like a 50 pence. I'm hoping now it's just going to jump up high enough to get on top of the bumper, and then that'll put the back under the back bumper, and then it's all going to just catch and flip off. That's what I want. It's not much to ask. It's not much to ask. Not pulling the pin yet. No. If this was my car, I would still think I could make it to the shops. Well, it depends, Prince Royal, because it's Monday, isn't it? And Microsoft do like to roll out an update. So I'm scared to restart it in case it says updating your PC, please wait. And then we get into a 3-minute boot. This PC's quite quick, it'll boot in 20 seconds, but I'm so scared if I restart it, it will backflip while I'm doing it. Don't worry about the slow-mo on the right stopping like that. That's just because the software that's playing it won't loop. I wish all the cameras were as good as my phone camera. God knows, Schnorbitz. I tried that with Freddy. Do you remember? It was almost touching the rear view mirror, the side wing mirror thing. And I tried to trim it, and it proved to be impossible. You forget how tiny the cars are when you're looking at the screen. You put a pair of scissors in there. Mahusif. Look. If I went in with that, look how look how stupid it looks, like a dinosaur from another time. Why did I say a dinosaur from another time, like there were dinosaurs from this time? You're losing the plot, sir. And that's for sure, I am indeed. Yeah, they are. I knew somebody would say that, Namey McNameface. Thought you were above that. Yeah, what about chickens, smart ass? Yeah, chickens are dinosaurs. I think the new Sora is a much nicer casting than the old Sora. It's crisper. Yeah, Manny did go like this, except the wheels were going in and out with Manny as well, weren't they? They can't do it on this one because the axles are fixed to the wheel. Oh, he's had a message from the future. Bree will die in 10 more hours. Well, I hope not. I can't sit here for 10 hours. I've got work to do. In fact, I should check my work email because they're probably panicking because I haven't done anything yet today. And it's 10 o'clock. No, that's all right. No, I don't think I've seen one in real life either, Dave Beat, oddly. I know, Naomi McNameface. Wind back 2 weeks to when we thought this was going to be over in 2 days. It's a bit obnoxious having that blocking the other car, isn't it? I can put it there, though. We're waiting for it to throw itself off the track, burning 55. I think it has got a bent axle. It'll be interesting to take it apart and see what the state of the plastic interior is that's holding the axle down. I'm going to say chavelled to bits. Chavelled is a word they use around here, where I live. They speak strange here. No, Kaij and Ashby, I wouldn't recommend mini GTs for track racing because the wheels are fixed to the axle, so it won't turn corners, will it, very well? It's got a fixed differential. A groove in the front tyre or a shadow. Which picture are you looking at, Schnorbits? I've had a rental car, Siwan, that would continue in this state. Let me get rid of that. Oh, action cam's gone. Bring that back. Oh, action cam's locked up. There's a surprise. Oh, action cam's on the other side now. Let me move him back. Oh, disaster in camera land. Oh, for God's sake, stop doing that, you arse. Did I forget to go into sandbox mode? Yes, I did, so you're all seeing this nonsense. Okay. Action cam's having a fit. Okay, right, now let me check. We're in that time, aren't we? We are in that time now where sensible minds must prevail. And I haven't got a sensible mind. If I had a sensible mind, I would never have started this, because it's hard work. So, let me ask the 120 people that are watching, using a poll, okay, it's in your hands, people. Let the voting commence. Oh, look at Andrew Wedgington in his pomp there, telling us to get a life. Oh well. We can't all be cool, Andrew. Raver Dad's summing up the situation nicely. You do only live once. And if you're a bright yellow Ford GT by the Mini GT Corporation, that life lasts about 2 weeks, 1 day, 15 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, face down, Patrick Starr, face down. Yeah, but it's not real life though, is it, Burning 55? We're testing tiny cars, not real cars. Yeah, that's Destroyer GT makes a good point here. 30 seconds or even 10 seconds isn't happening as a stop. So what about a frequency of stops? I.e. 10 stops of 1 second within 30 seconds ends it. Continue the Run is currently winning the poll by a healthy margin. Kai Jan Ashby, I clear coat them and then I cut a section of the track that they ran on out, and I put that in a mounting thingy with the car with its stats. Schnorbitz is begging for mercy still. See, he's all heart, Schnorbitz. That's the problem with having a heart. The heartless Continue the Run people are winning at the minute though. For pity's sake, have mercy. Exactly, Tipsy Weave gets it. In reality, we pull them apart to see what happened inside. No, Destroyer GT had a great idea, but he refuses to moderate himself, do the adding up himself. We want to do a Lego car Scorchio, although I did try one the other day on the new big belt sander because it fits on, and it destroyed it in less than a minute. The action cam view is pretty damning, isn't it? But the wheel is still rolling-ish. if this car was running from the police, that's how I'm looking at this. If this car was running from the police, would it stop? No. I'm going to hide the other slow-mo. Oh, I've moved roadkill cam, or rather roadkill cam's moved itself, bear with. All the camera wires are getting tangled up now, this is bad. Come on, untangle. Untangle, you swine. I'm sorry if anybody's getting seasick with the camera handling. They've got really stiff wires, these cameras, and it sort of, it takes over. Right, okay. That's going to be, the roadkill cam is going to be the one that provides the thumbnail, isn't it, of the car going airborne. Okay, there we go. We're back. 69% now. No, I only heard of Maisto cars the other day. I've added them to the list to investigate. I thought there was only Hot Wheels and Matchbox because I'm ignorant, and it turns out there's like 75,000 companies making little cars. Yeah, we should do that, Schnorbits. They sell them in my local shop. I'll go and get one. Any particular character? Is there an underdog character? Yeah, Daniel. The box fresh one should come tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we've done. This car has got rubber wheels, Tipsy Weeb. This one has, and also the one at the bottom of the leaderboard, the Sora, that had rubber wheels as well. Yeah, we think all the, just your average guy, we think all the battering up and down has shaken the dirt off. So we've only got the hardcore dirt left. There we go. Patrick with his motivational speech for a Monday morning. We've got Atomica Mobius. We've got Atomica NSX. Let me put live cam on and I'll show you. Very pleased with the new thermal camera though. Very pleased. Will live cam work? Let's go into that mode and find out. No. Let's reboot live cam. There we go. Right, for the person who just asked about Atomicas, we have that one. Oh, I haven't gone live. We have that one. Little NSX there. Nice looking little car. Let me park that up there a bit more. There we go. Tidy things up. So that's the Tomica we have coming. We've got another Mini GT there, the Honda Civic Type R, the most requested car on the channel, unbelievably, but it's true. That's the next car we're running, the Lionel, very, very lightweight Nascar. What else is in the queue here? We've got this Kato House. Look, Kato House. How expensive? Very expensive. Nissan Fairlady. That's a nice looking car. And then down here there's the Ford GT that's going to reclaim his brother's honour. There's the Ferrari 499p. That'll be good. There's the new replacement Sora. That'll be good. There's all sorts coming. It's a beautiful car, Tipsy Weeb, the Fairlady. I can't speak highly enough of it. Where's my little poker that was in my pocket? And I'll show you why I like it. I threw my little poker. There it is. I'll be back to you in a second. Let's get some light on the subject. Alright, there we go. Put live cam back on. Look at that. It's got a real engine in the little engine bay. Come back. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, a proper little engine. It's very nice. It's got lots of detail on it. Focus. And the underside is gorgeous two-tone pink and blue colour. And you can see the engine from the underneath. Shouldn't appeal to me as much as it does. It's quite hard to close the bonnet without breaking it. There we go. But that, I think, is a lovely, lovely, lovely looking car. I really like the pink under tray, whatever it is. Nice. I approve. Well done, Kaido House. That's a Kaido House, Gecko Pete, which is Mini GT's posh car. Did I show you all that, or did I leave it in sandbox mode? I left it in sandbox mode. I need to do that again. Did you see the engine? You did. That's okay. I get confused because I have two screens running, one with what you're seeing and one with me teeing up the next thing. Sometimes I get lost between the two. Yeah, at least 8 months, Daniel. There's a bunch behind it. I've got quite a lot in the queue. I'm going to make a page where you can all vote what's next. You'll probably get a first, second and third pick. And then software will figure out what we're running next. I know, Bobber. I usually put the next car up behind this car so you can see it in screen. Yeah, I agree with Matthew. My friend Prince Roll owns the old Lesney Matchbox factory. He's got a computer servicing company in there now. There's a big statue outside of two Matchbox cars. That's the only sign of what it used to be. The problem, Matthew, is that because the wheels are joined to the axle, when one locks up, the other side gets some traction and it frees it. So I think we might be in some sort of loop here forever. Let me look at the Toys movie cars. What scale are they? Do we know? Ah, they're 1/55th scale, so they're slightly bigger than Hot Wheels. So now I need to know who the characters are. I want to run Doc Hudson. Although when I go down the toy shop I reserve the right to change my mind. Chick Hick's nice as well. Its rights once it's stopped. Let it rest. But the poll says different, less rights. I don't control this channel. The people control the channel. It's a people's channel. The people control the channel. Steam 6703, who's in the car at the minute, must be having his teeth rattled out. I wouldn't want to be your teeth, Steam. We can do a bus, we can do anything. Yeah, I just went down a car's wormhole there. I've resurfaced. I don't know whether to just walk away and leave this, to let nature take its course or what. I don't know what to do. I'm feeling really bad that I'm not at work. I've got tons to do. I've been ignoring the dog. I'm a bad person. Oh, and I'm sitting here wondering why chat is not chatting. It's because I've got it stopped scrolling. Idiot. I bet Mini GT don't even know what a Cosworth is, do they? Lego car wouldn't last 10 minutes, mate. I tried one on the new belt sander. The front wheels have been like this to a slightly lesser degree for probably 3 days, 4 days now. They've been pushed well back in the arch like this for that time. Really? Let me go and have a look. Let me hunt for the mythical Mini GT Ford Cosworth. I was driving down the M25 once when it was packed, absolutely packed, all 3 lanes just chocker. And Tarmac Works do one. And I was driving along, minding my own business, on the inside slow lane. Cars all round me, bumper to bumper. Except behind, there was quite a big gap behind. And I looked in my rearview mirror and there was a bright yellow Ford Cosworth, Sierra Cosworth, ploughing towards me at a ridiculous rate. And I thought, he's not looking, he's going to plough into the back of me. So I undertook the car in front of me using the hard shoulder, just in time for the Ford Cosworth to plough into the back of it, causing an enormous crash. And there, but for the grace of God, would be me. But I just sauntered on my way. No, you're right, Adam does think. The Lego car is the way forward. But I did put one on the new belt sander for, like, literally... Let me show you. Let me show you with live cam. Hold on. Please work, live cam. He's alive, live cam lives. You see all that damage under that car there? Look, all the scuffs there. That wheel's got a massive flat spot on it and no longer rolls. All that damage at the front. All that damage there. There. That's from 5 seconds on the new belt. The rear wheels are all scuffed to buggery. Look, it was hardly on there for any time at all. And the belt decided that it must be reduced to rubble. This wheel stopped spinning. Look at that wheel. Can you see the damage to that wheel? These cars are not meant to be on rolling roads. That was literally 10 seconds. And it ate it. So we'll do it, but it'll be a very short video. Oh, Italian man's back. Welding fumes and imaginary cars keeping him awake. Yeah, it does look like it locked up, didn't you? It just span it so fast, the bearings gave out immediately. The wheel stopped and then it ground the wheel to bits instantly. We're still on 72%, continue the run. Right, meanwhile, everyone seems to make a Ford Sierra except Mini GT. Let me look in the fandom. Mustangs, GTs, Mustang, GT. I don't think they do one. I think we got to go Tarmac Works for a Cosworth. Oh, and it's a pretty one as well. Look at that. Yeah, Tarmac Works do lovely Cosies. They do a rally version, they do a rep going to work version, and they do what looks like a touring car version. I sort of like the rally one best, but I don't like all the lights on the front, so I'm going for the touring car version. And now I need to find it without £28 postage. Where's my usual favourite model shop? Why haven't they got one? £26 for a boring white one. I don't think so. Oh, here we go, the racing one. Colin McRae, Cosworth, 24 quid. I shall park that in my investigatory pile, because as someone pointed out, we've got 8 months worth of cars sitting here anyway. I've got a feeling, Daniel, that a terrible diecast will last forever. Oh, okay. Inno64 makes one. Noted. Yeah, I think if you took this to a backstreet garage, they'd get it through an MOT. Might need a 2 before putting in the where the shocks are, but the problem with Freddy was that the meat sauce was that the axle was coming out so far that the wheel was literally off the belt, outside the belt. So we stopped it because once the wheel was outside the belt could have no influence on the wheel. But, as I said in the hindsight video, I wish we'd left him on for 2 more days because the wheels would have vanished and it would have been funny. Yeah, we will. Oh, excuse me. We will have a Christmas special, little Papitos. We've got to get past the Halloween special first, though. Mrs. E's planning a Halloween special. We've already picked the cars. We've already bought some of the cars. But I've hidden them round the back of the monitor so you don't see them. What we'll do is 2 weeks before Halloween, we'll set off the Halloween cars. There'll either be 2 or 4 of them. We'll set off the Halloween cars with the question, will they make it to Halloween? That's what the Halloween run's going to be. Not a hearse, Namey McNameface, no. You can guess all day, you'll never get it. Yeah, that's what I think, really bad gameplay. I agree with you. If a wheel stops completely, even just for 10 seconds, the run's over. I agree. Mrs. E's in charge of the Halloween cars. I'll give you a clue. No, I won't. I'm not going to spoil her fun. Yep, you're right, Daniel. You are right. Also cool. My birthday's near Halloween, so there might be some cake involved. Thought we'd have a few pumpkins around the shed. Just to encourage more vermin in. Oh dear, look at Action Cam. What are you doing? I wonder if he's still in his warranty. Poor old Action Cam. The action's just proving too much for him. He didn't sign up for this. No, I know you didn't sign up for this. But this is what life's dealt you. Stop mithering. You know, Action Cam's all name, isn't he? He's all talk, not much action. Christina, there's a poll going. 71% of people say still go. Yeah, it's seen too much action. It does look like it stopped, doesn't it, in Action Cam, but the left-hand side view tells a different story. I think that's more Action Cam stopping than the car stopping. It's got to stop soon, hasn't it, surely? Just please catch and fling off the track. That's all we ask. It's not much to ask. Many, many, many years we've waited to see something fly off a track. We've been here before and we'll be here again. This stage of the run is so blooming tense. Should we end it? Should we let it go on? 72% go on. That's the worry, Christina. That is the worry. Oh dear, mystified Teta Diver has he's interrupted his middle of the night man pee, expecting to find a barren channel with no video running. We could go back to where the driver decides to stop or not. The problem with that now, Namey McNameface, is that there's like 160 drivers in the driver queue. They're changing every minute at the moment. I sped it up because it was taking too long to go through and get to the next driver. And the chances of Vanilla Gorilla being online right now, who's in the car, pretty slim, I'm saying. I think Vanilla Gorilla's off doing something more worthwhile. Denya prefers this to Formula One. Oh, but look, Charles Leclerc's cute dog isn't in the paddock. That's Formula One news now. I agree, Christina. All valid points. All valid points. But we want to see it flip off the track. God damn it. Yeah, it is the last Dutch one. Is that this week? Feels like we've been on break forever. Yeah, I'll get Brie a dog. Then you can just walk up and down the paddock. I'm Brie now, I've got a dog. That's what we want, Fliedberger in his... That's what we're hoping and praying for. Jim's getting ready for work. Ugh. At 10 to 6. Jim, you have my sympathy. It's going to catch us all by surprise. I'm convinced of it. Any second, it's just going to vanish. And I'll be looking in a different direction and you'll be shouting and I won't have noticed. That's how this works. Jan, you're leaning on your keyboard, mate. I don't think he did that on purpose. He's a regular. He's either face planted onto his keyboard or he's fallen asleep on it. There you see, he fell asleep. I knew you weren't spamming, Jan. How do I say your name? Spell it phonetically for me. Oh dear, Random has guessed it's going to end in 3 minutes. Now either the greatest mystic of all time has just entered chat, or someone has just entered chat who hasn't sat through the car doing this for 3 days. You'd think they'd come off though, wouldn't you? It's right. They're really loose, these rubber tyres. They're not glued on or anything. They're just baggy bits of rubber. Why do it not just come off? Yeah, the last great mystic was seeing real cars in the shed. He was hallucinating real cars. Really bad gameplay's on it. He understands what's happening here. Did I notice there's only one like? What, on the video? I don't really care. Those channels who use the words like and subscribe every 2 minutes, we're not that. I've never said that. I'll never say that. Not begging for anything. Come here and have some fun. But only if you want to. I hear what you're saying, Love Me Cheesecake, but they're not really that big, those grooves. I accidentally popped a tyre off. Let me examine a tyre on the other Mini GT that I've got here. Yeah, it falls off. They just come off. I don't understand why they've not fallen off yet. They're very thin in the middle as well. The more I look at this Civic Type R that I've got here, the more I think we're in for another month's worth. It'll go till late August, yeah. I haven't had my breakfast or anything. Hello, Nico Suave. Alright, fried burgerinis, or however we say that. I will put more effort into the descriptions. I don't think you can criticise Mini GT Love Me Cheesecake. They've just pounded Hot Wheels into the dirt with this run. Oh, but people have been voting for ages, Name It McNameface, and then they've gone to work. See how this channel works. You come in for 3 minutes, stamp your feet, and then leave. Then you come back 10 hours later and do it again. So are you into the law, Fried Burgerinis? If I started talking to you about the Mexican drivers in the F-150, would you know what I was talking about? This is the record, Name It McNameface. This is the record. 2 weeks, 1 day, 16 hours and 23 minutes and 28, 29, 30 seconds. That's the record right now. Oh yeah, we were talking and it's crept past 70,000 kilometers. Oh, okay, fried burgerinis. It's just that I put a lot of effort into the backstory of the F-150. $164 viewers on a Monday morning. This is excellent. We're disrupting the work pattern of the world. The economy is going to take a slump today due to us. I like it. I hope, Coxie, I hope the word breaking comes to fruition. We need this car to break so we can return to our lives for a couple of days before we launch another one. Incidentally, that's the next car. For people keeping track, that is the next car. And then after that, we're probably going to go 2-lane racing. Depending on what I get done. Oh my god. It's 11 o'clock in the morning here and I'm done. I had a really long week last week and I'm not built for it anymore. I might need to start taking hard drugs again. Again? I never took hard drugs. I might need to start taking hard drugs. Yeah, I'm with you, Mystified Teto Diver. I don't like it when we stop it early, and we did with the F-150. I do work from home, Dave. That's the problem. I'm meant to be working. I am at home. I'm in the shed. Yeah, see, JJ's starving because of us. I'll be honest with you, Suspicious Oil, I think it's the rear bumper that's turning the car a little bit. And I've tried to adjust it, but the car is so tiny and my hands are so big that in the middle of a run, you're just asking for trouble. And then if I'm the one who flips the car off, you're all going to be mad at me. And I've got fragile ego, so I can't be having you mad at me. What's that white line that's appeared on the overhead camera? Can't seem to get rid of it. Oh, it's blooming action cam again, isn't it? Look, why didn't anybody tell me? I bet you did. I wasn't looking, was I? Blooming action cam. Get your act together, mate. I hope he's still in his return period. He should be. We've only been running 2 weeks and he was brand new, wasn't he? So he'll be going back. Hello, Kristowski. Welcome to the park, Kristowski. Daniel Maldonado, the next car has got the jankiest axles you've ever met. I swear it, it has been scale engineered to just turn left. I did do a lot of research into cameras, Naomi McNameface, and on paper these are the clear winner. They're really good cameras, if you get a good one. Action cam, I fear, may not be a good one. Yeah, I think a foam buffer behind the plastic buffer. What brand is it? They're called SV Pro. Oh, the next car is a Lionel. A Lionel Racing Series. The requirements, Hand 7, are that the pole down below says that we should stop the run or either something breaks. So if a wheel locks up for a full 10 seconds or something, then it's done. But just momentarily stopping, that could happen on a pothole, couldn't it? That is actually a good suggestion, Schnorbitz. The only problem with it is, and I agree with it, but the only problem with it is it's not very exciting. It's very logical, but it's not very exciting. I think a lot of us will sit here and watch this for another week if we get it flying off the track at some point. No, fried Bogerinis, that's the stuff of nightmares. Right, it's 11 o'clock. I've got to go and walk the dog. That poor thing's been ignored all day. She didn't sign up for the little car. I know, Mystified Tetadova. What would happen if Mini GT decided to make an endurance car and not a display piece? Dave beat the Lionel is built pretty much like a Hot Wheel. It just doesn't feel like it's built as well as a Hot Wheel. Alright JJ, take care mate. We could end it now for Fried Burgerinis, and I don't think anybody would be too upset. Although 73% of the viewers say continue. So my question everybody, shall I rerun the poll? Have enough people change their minds to rerun the poll? I'm thinking the front axle is almost at the point of calling it, even though it's not very exciting. Namey McNameface leading the cheer squad here. Okay, I'm going to rerun the poll. At the minute, the poll is a crushing victory. 300 votes, give or take. And a crushing victory. So, secondary poll, here we go. Okay, new poll. I don't want to do the fast running until I've clear coated it, Fred. Last time it shook all the dirt off. This is going to get clear coated the second we take the speedo to 0. Oh, it's a closer poll than last time, but the continues are still winning. The poll is in chat for Fried Burgerinis. I don't know how you see it because I can't see it because I started it. Yeah, Christina, an old metal wheel matchbox. Well, that would outlast everything, wouldn't it? Maybe we should do that. When I get fed up with this and finish it, I'll finish it with a 1962 matchbox tractor. All records crushed. Mic drop. Walk off. Flip-floppers. Funny. Can somebody tell Fried Burgerinis where the pole is? Because I don't know. All I've got is the little controls that make the pole. It's a much closer poll this time. Last time was 25-75 pretty much. This time 60-40. So there's been a bit of flip-flopping, as Christoph points out. Was it Christoph? Somebody, I shouldn't credit the wrong person with flip-flopping. Yeah, it was Christovsky. There's some flip-flopping ahoy. Oh, it doesn't let you click it. I don't know why. I haven't got anything restricted on this channel. We're open to abuse. Or we're up, yeah, we're on 60-40 now. In favour of continuing. Do you get to see the poll results live as they roll past, or is it a mystery unless I tell you? Alright, cool. So you see it live, that's good. What's the point of the exercise? Is it just to see how long a toy car can roll, or is it to simulate running a real car? Okay, I'll explain, Rad Dad Rob. It's to see how long a model car can roll. We don't like to call them toys because some of us are too old for toys. Not that I'll ever be too old for toys, but, you know, there is a distinction. We're not simulating real anything. We're just curious to see how well the little cars are built, how long they will roll for. And the answer is much longer than they need to. But really, we all just want to see one flip off the track. That's all we want. When you say to someone, we run a little car on a belt sander, they immediately assume that the belt sander is going to win in about a minute. But the little cars put up a fight. That being said, we've got a new belt sander that's a lot more aggressive than this one. No, Christina GXL, that's my idea of hell. I live for the day off now. Well, and also the first 2 or 3 days of a run when nothing happens. I'm with you, Rad Dad Rob. Never too old for toys. No, Schnorbits. I've been aiming for 1000 grit all the time. It's as smooth as I can get. And I might even paint the new one with a little bit of latex paint, but that might stop the dirt. Oh, I don't know. Too many decisions. Daniel Maldonado, I've been testing what people have been requesting. So people have been requesting cars and I've been buying them. These cars, in a way, reflect my taste because I do vet what I buy, but mainly they're suggestions. We've got enough now to keep us going for another year, though. Let me lay them all out in order of crapness. I'll put the good ones at the back, crap ones at the front. I don't think he's a runner. I don't think he's a runner. Right, those three are going to get left behind. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got 19 cars coming up, and let's assume they all do 10 days. That's 190 days. That's over 6 months. So, can this endeavour hold my interest for another 6 months? Or will I slow down? I've just found 2 more cars. 21 cars lined up on the Wheel of Doom. Or not including the Halloween ones. 23 cars, see? We're 230 days. We're on 2/3 of a year in the queue so far. Yeah, because of Prince Charles, wasn't it? Or someone, or the Queen who went over 100, I can't remember. The Lego age thing. I've got a Redline Diora plush cow which I'm tempted to run. Although it's one of my prized possessions from my childhood, I might run it. It's not doing anything else, is it now at this point? I haven't got children, it's not getting passed down. Yes, Callum's on it. One of the ones from B&M Bargains that costs 90p and is made of garbage. We should do that. Sandra's sort of semi-retired now, Rad Dad, because I've realised I can just keep Sandy on and just keep swapping the motors and the bearings. Well, I've got two Christina JXL. I've got one in very good condition and one that's a bit smashed up. I might run the bit smashed up one. Yes, I agree, GR5535. That is my sleeper car. Cheap as chips mainline, but it's got narrow wheelbase, fat wheels, high ground clearance. It's got those round things inside the wheels that they put to protect the wheels from being pushed too far up. And if they start sliding on the road, it'll go forever. Turtles LV. What's the reason for the poll? Car seems finish. Well, Turtles, the poll went up because people were begging me to stop the blooming run. That's why. So you have to put the poll up, and then those people have to abide by the poll, and I don't have to disappoint them by saying I'm not stopping it. Yeah, it was Attenborough. You're right, Dave Beat. Night night, Prince Royal. Take care. Next time you turn on, this channel will be silent. But look for me to drop the Freddy F-150 time-lapse video pretty soon after this car ends. Bryce has done it. Bryce is a good man. The time-lapse for this one's going to kill him though. It took 14 hours to render the Freddy F-150 time-lapse. Yeah, the shed's cold today as well. I've started to think about shed heating. Last week it was a sauna. Yeah, Namey McNameface. I should just hover over the cameras. Yeah, we got a thermal camera, everybody. Not everyone saw it earlier, but we've got one. And it worked good. I've got one, Mark. I've got the Lego one. Yeah, exactly, Adam. It was that. It was very modgy in here, indeed. Good night, Flynn McDonald. Yeah, I think you're going to wake up to a quiet internet. Yes, Pixie Trivinio. If you look on the channel, I make a video after every run, summing it up. Show the car before, show the car during, show the car after. Take the car to bits. Have a little look inside. Yeah, Kristofsky, that was good. I like. You can write as well in the warmth. No, I don't mind. I have to say your name carefully because it looks like dildo. I'll show the thermal camera again. It's plugged into. Hang on. It's plugged into live. I've run out of USB. It's plugged into live cam at the minute. I've got to rev everything up again. Takes a long time to start up the thermal camera because it's technology. Here we go. The disappointing thing about the thermal camera is that the car isn't very hot. Everything else is, but the car isn't. Right, is the thermal camera working? That's the question. Nope. There we go. Now we're on. I'm going to blot out a little bit of the speedo just because it makes the thermal camera easier to see. So, get your wire behind you. Right, that's the thermal camera. And that's the whole rig in heat. So you can see the hot things are from left to right. Camera hot, car not very hot, roof camera hot, camera hot, motor very hot. If I put the, do you see the white diamond in the middle? The temperature of that diamond is top left in centigrade 27.6. The max temperature is a red diamond, which is currently up the top of the screen there. That's 32, and the minimum is the blue one over to the right, 20 degrees. So if I get it on the car, there, like that, and point the white one at the front of the wheel like that, that is simultaneously the centre and the hottest part of the car at the minute. 28 degrees. If I go onto like the door of the car, 26 degrees. The track, 28.3. So but the car itself isn't that warm, just inside that wheel arch. What's the inside of the belt doing? Still only 28. Everything's hovering around that temperature. I'm sorry if I popped in onto the other cameras there. The main heat is these boys, look at them. Him up there, he's struggling. The microphone's not hot though. Very cold. Computer monitor. Well, that's interesting. All the heat's at the bottom. I haven't looked at that. This one, all the heat's on the right. What else we got? Audio interface. Oh, glowing. Audio interface, not happy. Look at that. What else we got? I've left that switched on, haven't I? No. Oh, there we go. Any requests for the heat? I think the cameras are constantly overheating, Dildo. That's the problem here. Look, this is fun. Put your hand down. Take your hand away. Ooh. The rest of the shed. Is anything hot in the rest of the shed? Is there a fire risk I should be aware of? Doesn't? Oh, no, that's all right. The roof's not cold, is it? Oh, what's that up there? What am I looking at? What is that? Oh, it's the light. No, it's not. What is it? Right, it's that. Oh, it is the light. The light's not on, but it's the little thing inside the light that... There, that one's got one. You see, it's not the light, the ring, it's that white bit in the light that turns the light on with the remote control. Yeah, that's alright. That's my internet router up there. That's my Wi-Fi extender, that's alright. The roof's warm over there. Okay, nothing untoward in the shed. I'm not at risk. That's enough of that nonsense. Well, we're still on 68% Continuify. If you're looking for a thermal camera, I do recommend the HIC Micro E01. This is the second one we bought. The first one we bought was garbage, but the HIC Micro E01 has got all of your thermal camera needs in one little package for 160 quid. Mrs. E's at work, Dave. Her breasticles are not going to be on display today. No worries, Dildo. You should have been here when we tried it yesterday, because my wife walked in and said, "Ooh, thermal me." So I thermaled her and all of her clothes vanished. So if you go and look at the last stream and wind back about 10 hours, you get a perfect view of my wife's breasticles. Nobody knows, Roger 80, how it's still going. Nobody knows. Yeah, it did, Christina. It did show the hotspot on the right front wheel pretty well. I just can't get in there to get right on it because of the wheel arch, and the thermal camera is actually massive. I did buy a tiny one at first because I thought it would be better for getting in there, but it was tiny in stature and tiny in capability as well, so we had to go for the proper one. I'm going to be going around the house now, thermal cameraing everything, because if some mains wire or something's getting hot, ready to burn the house down, you'd find it, wouldn't you? God, am I sad. My wife's getting into it, Sandrine. She's getting into it. I'm trying to get her to run all the boring stuff, the Instagram and the Facebook and all those things, the Discord, and then I can just create wooden things in the shed, which is my dream. The bass player in my band, Christina, has been campaigning for a route master ever since I started. I think Bree's more attractive than most humans I know. Not about some. I've just thought of a foolproof way of making this end. If I go away and have a bowl of Rice Krispies, it's going to come off, isn't it? I'll miss it. That's fairly solid science there, I think. It's not car abuse, Soviet-only tanks. Cars live for this. Would you rather be locked in a Perspex box on a shelf with people staring at you for your whole life? Or would you rather your wheels roll free? Oh wow, your friend's got a proper bus. Cool. Dave Hamley outing himself there. Right, I'm doing it. Wool Arts has just persuaded me to go and have some breakfast, even though it's lunchtime. Kel bought her dad one of those expensive sausage rolls yesterday, but she hasn't told him, so I could eat it and he'll never know. Oh yeah, it could be Dave R Us. I went for the traditional toy shop. This one has closed. So you are called Dave R Us. Interesting. You've got a bus too, Christina. Nice. Photos, please. And an invite for a visit. All those things. Exactly. Mystified Tetadiver. It would be ruining the rest of her life. That's not a toy shop, that's a model shop, Dave. I used to love BT's. I think the cars want to be retired into their display units. Looking back on that time when the wind flew through their gills and they lived the life of the righteous and everybody stared at them from all around the world, and then they tell their friends about it and their friends like, yeah, you were on a belt sander, we know, we've heard that story. Oh god, he's on again. You were on a belt sander. But it's better than I've been a Perspex box my whole life, isn't it, really? Yeah, Dave, they were good for Tamiya. We haven't really got anywhere like that now, have we, nationwide, like we used to have? Internet's ruined a lot of things, hasn't it? When I was a kid in Enfield, there was a toy shop called Jennings, which if you went to the back had a model department, Airfix and the like. And it was so popular, the model department, they opened up a complete model shop 2 days down. Greatest day of my life. I was like 12. I was so excited. I lived in that model shop. Scalextrics, model planes, model cars, everything. And the man who ran it was nice. It made a big difference that he was nice. It's closed now, obviously. Toys R Us moved into town and that were that. Action cam dead again. Yeah, sorry, I was leaning back staring at the ceiling contemplating my life choices. I don't mind restarting Action Cam, but I do resent configuring the video, because when I click configure video, the window pops up about 5 feet to my left. I have to go and get it. Aren't I lazy? Right, come on now. Don't lock up again. Let me have some breakfast. Do it for me. Right, this time I am going to Amazon and I am going to check your return window because I kept the box. I'm not an idiot. Right. And then I'll buy a shiny new one of exactly the same thing. How many pages back have I got to go through Amazon TAT that I bought for this project? Now onto my 3rd page of Amazon TAT and I still haven't got to the cameras. There's one. There's one. Is it the right one? Yes, it is. Eligible return until the 30th of August. There we go. You're going back, my friend. Why has it only got 2.5 stars out of 10 reviews? It's got excellent reviews. Why is the average so bad? Why? Show me the 1-star reviews. Something fishy on the reviews of this camera. All the reviews are 5 stars. Apart from the 50% of the reviews that are 1 star, but it won't show you them. Right, well I'm going to return it anyway. Get another one. Oh, they do a night vision one. It's asking for the reason for return. I'm writing, worked perfectly for 2 weeks, then locked up. That's true. Oh good, it's letting me drop it off at Morrison's. Yesterday I returned some stuff and they made me post it in the post. And they wanted the postman to come and pick it up. Well, I don't know when I'm in for that business, do I? Right, that's that camera returned. Yeah, exactly, Christina. You've got to beware of getting one that someone else has had as well. Adam does think. Actually, they do. They advertise that it can be used as a security camera, and therefore it's on all the time, isn't it? Ours are off some of the time. They're not on all of the time. I personally wouldn't use it as a security camera because it's not waterproof for a start. It's described as an industrial USB camera. Industrial. And we're hardly industrialing. I'll show you which camera it is. This is the camera in question. They're not expensive. Yeah, too right, Christovsky. Aniki make good, that's ANNEKE, make good security cameras. We've got 3 or 4 of them around the house. They work well. We've got a pan and tilt one as well. I like that. Follow the tortoise around with that one. Oh shit, I haven't opened the tortoise cage. It'll be livid. Right. This car's not changing, is it? I'm going to go and have some breakfast. I'm going to stop the poll because once again, 70-30. How many people this time? 270 votes, nearly as many as last time. We continue running, my friends. You decided. Yeah, I've got to release the tortoise. He'll be absolutely livid. He's in like a... He's got a little wooden house, and then he comes out of that, and he's in an enclosure, probably 10 foot square, with a lid on it, so the birds can't get at him. But then I open the door to that, and he wanders out into the garden, spends the day in the garden, and then he puts himself to bed at 4 o'clock. He will be staring at his gate with like, what are you doing? Look on his face. So, I'll see you all in a bit. I'll be around. I'll be in chat, but I won't be in the shed. So, take care. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Bing bong. Right, here we are. Finally done all my work. I'm in the shed now. I am in the shed. We can sort this out. Whatever's happening. Let me examine the car with my eyes. Beautiful. Oh, locking up. Beautiful. Locking up. Oh, beautiful. Locking up. Now then. What do we do? Where do we go from here, chaps? At what point does it end? That is the question. Mr. E's computer and cameras are going through more trauma than Brie is. She's cruising still. Yeah, see? See, we're still 50-50 in the chat. I've just had Mrs. E on the phone. She's been out carpet shopping. And she said, don't you dare stop it before I get home. So obviously that means I want to stop it. Cause as much friction as possible. The guides are alright. Looking down on it from above, the car's still going forwards. It's actually not bouncing as badly as it was when I left, you know. I've done 2 hours work. I've earned today's soup money. Oh, no, that's a new noise. Oh, I don't know. That front axle's going to be so rattly when I take it to beds, isn't it? It's falling all over the place. It's quite so tense. What do I mean 50-50? Well, half of you want it to stop. Half of you want it to keep going. Well, alright, all the polls said let her race. Yeah, you're all right. I was just looking at chat. But the poll, you see, the problem with the poll is once you've got a 68% lead and then 10 people change their mind, what can they do? We need to have a poll where you can change your mind. That's what I'm going to do. Bingo! You're all geniuses. You are all geniuses. We don't have a poll on here. We don't have a poll on here. No. No. This is what we do. I program a poll on a website where you can say go or stop. And there's a needle, right? So let's say you want it to go. The needle goes to the right towards the go side. And then you change your mind. You can push the stop button and the needle will go back the other way. So like a live decisionometer. That's what we'll call it. We'll have that. It'll just go top left where the roadkill cam is at moments of extreme terror like this. And then we'll pick a percentage, 80% either way or something like, no, 90% either way. And then the should it endometer will decide it because it'll be live. You can change your mind. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're going to do for the next one. None of this wishy-washy ending business where we haven't got a clue what's occurring. We'll put it in the hands of the masses. And it will work properly. Another pointless poll. What do you think of my new idea? The decisionometer. 404 CP is correct. Now I've got to go and find 404 CP talking. Oh, you're so complicated. Yeah, they're only way off centre because the camera's way off centre. Yeah, look, watch. Camera's stuck down. Stop it. Yeah, now they're off centre the other way. I can't adjust the guides, Kevin. I really can't. I can, but what if I mess it up and ruin the run now? Right, let me look at the top down. All right, the top down, the right-hand side. What you're saying is the right-hand side guide looking down on it from above is not as far onto the track as the left. Right, I'll change it. I've had enough of this moaning. Let's risk the wrath of the gods and change it. You're going to have to lose action cam for a minute because I need to get my arm in there. Right, action cam, and we're going to take this opportunity to get action cam's wire out from under front cam. Right, action cam can go over there. Watch the operation. Let's focus him a bit better. Right, this is all your fault, everybody. Mrs. E's going to be livid when she gets home and I've been fiddling with the setup. What I need here is the right size Allen key. Whoop! Sorry about that. Sorry for any jump scares there. I leaned on the 3 bits of wood I've got precariously balanced underneath. Where's my Allen keys? Come on. What size Allen key is it? I've forgotten. The other problem is I painted these nuts just before it started, about a minute before we started, and the paint's all dried in the Allen key. There we go. Will that do it? No. You people are such trouble. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't whistle while I've got the headphones on, should I? The radio just played We've Got Tonight by Bob Seger before I came down here. And it felt like a love song to Brie. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Is that making you happier? Mental note, don't fill your bolts up with paint. Right. Are you happy now? Action cam, everybody wanted that on the other side, didn't you? We can do that. I'll focus it. Focus. Jesus, it's hard to focus on spinning dust. That much is true. Yeah, okay, there, it has taken the rattle out, hasn't it? And the fun. Where's my new tripod? Over there. So how much too high is this? And can it go lower? It can't go lower. And it's much too high. Okay. Where's the big one? We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? I need to sort the tripod situation out. Well, I think she's good for another week, lads. What do you think? Bloody action cam. I've already returned action cam. We initiated the return this morning. So 3 minutes after this run ends, this will be in the post back to Amazon. And we'll have another one. See if we can get lucky with that. Because most of these have been alright. It's only this one that's been locking up, isn't it? We got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? We got tonight. Okay. Lucas, come a later. They made me move one of the guides, mate. They made me move the guide. Ropes 17. I've written to Mini GT 3 times pointing out that our site gets many more views than their site. And they're not interested. They haven't written back. See, I told you they'd all complain if I moved the front. There was a pit stop, so I win. No, play Gran Turismo. It's the best driving game. It always has been, it always will be. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that to be controversial. Well, I think I should get a job at some sort of auto centre now. I can cure rattling like that. If somebody tells me what they want me to do. Right, looks like we can settle all the cameras down. Does anybody want to see the slow-mo from earlier? That was very good. Let me do that. That was fun. Not that one. Not that one. What did I do with it? When these runs start, I don't have any files on my desktop. And when the run finishes, I've got hundreds of stills and bits of video and all sorts going on. That's not from today. That's from today. That one's great. Okay, let's have that. We've got tonight. Oh. You're going to like this. It's worth the dithering. Bear with. Anyway, next time we do this, I'll have programmed the decisionometer. I refuse to take responsibility anymore. It's too much stress. Right, have a look at this, top left. Exactly, Blablater. We all thought that. We all thought that this thing was doomed, mate. It was running straight at the start, Schnorbitz. That's why I left it. But it's taken 2 weeks to bully itself into a bizarre position. Yeah, Mini GT missing what we might call an advertising opportunity here, I think. We've been nothing but positive about this car. Okay, I'm ending the poll because we've reset the criteria here, haven't we? Anyway, it was 70% go. Oh, you can see that. Oh, 376 votes. Well done, everybody. Oh, I can't wait to get the live swingometer going. That's going to be brilliant. I've got an Instagram, Ropes. There's just so much stuff to keep on up in the air here. I need one of you lot to say, here, I'll do the Instagram and the Facebook. Give me the passwords. Which I won't do, obviously, but I'll start new Instagrams and passwords. Well, you can have the Instagram password, who cares? But that slow-mo's brilliant. Shall I take a slow-mo now so we can compare and contrast? Let me do that. Compare and contrast with the fixed guides. No, they're not fixed. They've just been corrected, shall we say. The corrected guide. Let me get in there. I have to turn the light on. The slow-mos work better with the light on in my phone. Right, here we go. What did I do with that one? Where did I hide it? Oh, I was right over by that. Where is it? I've lost the car. There it is. Oh, okay, that's what I was doing. Right, let's have another one from the same angle. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let me get it out my phone. Slightly different angle on the car, but nothing dramatic. We got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? Let me just adjust that so you can see everything. Looks like it's going uphill, it's just my phone angle changed. There we go, that's it now after the buffer adjustment. Looking quite healthy. Yes, Dave Pete. It's exactly what we need. And we paint it a brown, a beigey brown grey colour. It had a Mitsubishi cab and an Isuzu back end. If nobody was here this morning, Italian Man was on, and he was absolutely convinced I'd had a real car in the shed. If we could not talk him out of that weird conviction. We think he's had some pizza with tainted base, and he's hallucinating wildly. Here, look, in other news, the blimmin'... Oh, no, it hasn't. I was just going to say the timer's corrected itself. It hasn't. Oh, yeah, action cam's dropped one again. Told you, action cam's going back. The authorised return is authorised. You don't treat our brie like this with your shoddy workmanship. Okay, we're back. Yeah, inaction cam is right. We had one heckler today who came on and said this was all childish. But it was really funny. Our chat hounded him out of the room. The first reply was something very kind, like, please excuse yourself. And off he went. Yeah, a locked up screenshot of Brie, you mean? Yeah, the bouncing has knocked a lot of dirt off 404 CP. Yeah, no chance it will yeet now, says Shorbits, and he's right. This thing's settling in until it's a sled now. We've done 2 weeks, Cywin. Look at the stats on the left, the numbers. Look at the numbers. Elapsed time, 2 weeks, 1 day, 20 hours. We're heading for 3 weeks, mate. I'll do it official.
Go for 3 weeks. Go for 3 weeks. Go Brie. Go. Go for 3 weeks.
And then all the different departments check in there.
Front wheels, go sir. Front brakes, go sir. Rear wheels, go sir.
Engine, go sir.
Cockpit, go sir.
Front door, go sir.
Left door, go sir.
That's how they launch spaceships, isn't it? I know what's going on. Oh, look, Sundream gloating. Where are you now, those who wanted to stop it? Come fight me with your glove. I've always thought, Kev, you're right. Sorry, Kev. I've been a bit familiar there. Sorry, Kevin. I always thought the real wheels were going to be the troublemakers on this one. I did. Go confirmed. Initiating 3-week protocol. Yeah, exactly, Irish. That's. Well, sorry, I didn't say that in Irish. I should have done. Oi, the polls are for you lot. They're not for me. I have to send them into the government now. A lot of admin. Oh yeah, Mystique. Come on, you got to do that. Let Mystique talk to me just for a second. Just talk to me, Mystique. Let me tell you mistakes I have made in my life. Not telling girls action cam can bollocks. Not telling girls that I have crushes on. That I have crushes on them is a huge regret, because do you know what the worst thing that can happen is? They don't care. That's the worst thing, and that doesn't hurt you. You've got to do it. Just be funny, be confident, and do it. It's their loss if they rebuff you, my friend. It's their loss. And then you find out, here's the worst part, Mystique, here's the worst part. You bump into them again 30 years later and you say, do you know, when I was 14 I had such a crush on you. And they say, oh, why didn't you say something? I'd have gone out with you. That's happened to me at least 5 times. So do not hesitate. Ask that girl out. Will all the old men in here who have been through this horror that Mystique is in at the minute of being young, tell him that I'm right? That sounds cool, Benjamin. Yeah, but being friend zoned... what's wrong with being friend zoned? That's because you left it too long, by the way. If you'd had asked earlier, you wouldn't have been friend zoned. By the time you're in the friend zone, you're in the friend zone. There's nothing you can do about it. You've got to act quickly, and you've got to make it fun. Don't go, Jacqueline, I've got a crush on you. Just walk up and go, do you know what? I've got such a crush on you. You're brilliant. And then walk off and see if she follows you. That's what you've got to do. Exactly. Dave B. Exactly. You don't get friend zones. You're already there. And if you ask this one or tell this one and she says nothing, immediately go and ask another one. Because if that one says yes, this one will be jealous. Exactly. We will all think more of you if you ask. We will think less of you if you don't. And we want a report on what happened. I read an article the other day, and it was talking about women choosing men. And the woman who wrote the article concluded that if your boyfriend collects model cars or does Lego, marry him. You've got a keeper. So, they've finally figured it out. Girls have finally figured it out. Those tattooed, muscled, brown idiots that pose around looking like God's gift. There's nothing in there. They're empty vessels. It's us, is what they want. Us. The nerds who aspire to sheds and big scale electric tracks and rolling roads and airfix models and fire and real rockets that work. Damn it. And if there was a woman in here, she would confirm all this. But unfortunately, there are none, as usual. Because my advice is great and it scared them all off. Yeah, but Kevin, she wasn't for you, mate. My wife, Mrs. Endurance, will come in this door in a minute and I will ask her, live on air, without prompting, what she wants. And do you know what she's going to say? Simrig. She can't play computer games. She hasn't got a game machine of any sort. But she wants a Simrig and she wants a Formula 1 / Gran Turismo racing game more than anything. They are out there, my friend. I didn't meet Mrs. E until I was 50, by the way, and I could not be happier. I'm glad I didn't spend 40 miserable years with someone who wants me to sell my toys until I found someone who encourages it. Come on, Mystique, you've set me right off, mate. Now the car's got all boring again. It's life advice on the Diecast Endurance channel with your agony aunt, Mr. Endurance. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. That's the way forward. And you should always make sure that when you buy a house together, you have a room for your Simrig. None of this, oh, I'll put it in the corner of the living room. No, you want another bedroom. A little bedroom with your Simrig in it. Oh, you're so right, Vocaloid. I have totally got a keeper. She likes to buy me guitars at Christmas because she likes to see my happy face. I've got too many guitars now. Yeah, Mrs. E can't drive, Dave B. I think she just wants to take it out on some, you know, AI cars or whatever they're called. Oh, come on, your Dutch houses are bigger than our English houses. I've seen them. Exactly, Glitch. Well, exactly, Sam Storm. If she wants one, you're better off if she has one. Oh, hang on. She's a great friend. She lets me move myself around her and we have a lot of heartfelt talk. She loves hiking and nature and she just shared me her recent hike just a week ago. This is dangerously close to friend zone, my friend. You have to act fast. You've got to go on a hike with her. Do you like the hiking? If you don't, you're not meant to be. See, the problem with the heartfelt talks is that's friend zone. Danger. Warning. Warning. You've got to be a bit more chirpy around her, a bit more cheerful, a bit more fun to be with, because that might be a chore, the heartfelt talks. Burning 55, they made me adjust the left-hand side front bumper 2mm in towards the track, which I did, and it took out all the bouncing. This channel does have everything, Kowalski. Life advice, food advice. Well, no, you're wrong. This channel doesn't have everything. It's got no women. We're 50% down on women. I'll tell you the actual stat. It's a terrifyingly sad number. It looks like Mystique's social life, this stat. Here it comes. Sorry, Mystique, that was a joke. I didn't mean that. I did, though. No, I didn't. But you did. But I didn't. I like him. He's one of my favourites. Yeah, I like him too. But that's because we're all in the friend zone. Oh, yeah. Community. I've just pushed the community button on our stats. Prepare to be depressed. That's not the correct button. And analytics, that's the correct button. And then audience, that's the correct button. Here we go. Are you ready? We are currently user specified people, 0.5%. Male, 97.2%. Female, 2.4%. So that's my wife, Social Coma Candy, Christina, Independent Liberty, who bought us the thermal camera. Oh, right, now then. I'm not. My wife just walked in and appeared over my shoulder like a ghost. Stay here because they need to hear you talk. If you were to go down Curry's right now,
Yeah.
and you had £1,000 in your pocket, what would you buy yourself?
A racing simulator thing.
Did you hear that, everybody? Say it louder.
You're mocking me.
No, I'm not mocking you. No, I just said, somebody said that his wife left him because he had a racing simulator. And I said, you need to find a wife who wants a racing simulator, like my wife. I said, if you ask her what she wants, what would she want? And you said the right thing. Point proven, everybody. I've got the best wife. Look what they made me do. They made me straighten that bumper on that side.
It was bugging me, to be honest. It was way over.
Well, why didn't you say you could have had the glory?
I thought that yesterday.
Him in chat's taking all the glory for making me fix it. You could have had that glory.
Well, to be honest, I thought I'm not going to say anything, because if it falls off while you're doing
That's
it,
why I didn't want to do it.
I'd be in trouble.
The
So
falling
I
off.
left it.
I got to the point where I didn't care. They were
No,
nagging me
it's
so
not
much.
bouncing about as much as
It's
it
got
was
another week in it,
yesterday.
babes. That's
I
what we're doing life
like
advice.
the bouncing.
Mystique, I'm going to give you life advice from my wife. I'll tell you the problem. Mystique has got a crush on a girl. They have lovely heartfelt talks. She likes to hike. She tells him about her hikes. They get on very well. He likes her a lot. He
Never
wants.
met her.
Oh yeah, he's met her.
Oh, yeah.
He knows her. Should he tell her that he's got a crush on her sooner rather than later? Is the question. And Mrs. E's thinking, Mystique, all the rules may be changing. Huh?
Depends what she's giving out, don't it?
We don't know what she's giving out.
Vibes she's giving out.
Mystique.
Does she touch him on the arm?
Oh, okay. Mystique, my wife wants to know, does she touch you on the arm?
Does she touch her hair? Does she smile at him?
Does she touch her hair while she's smiling at you? Evidently that is something.
It's a thing that.
Like, Mystique's here, look. He's laughing at me now. Oh, he's never been on a proper hike in his life, but I want to get a first-hand experience by scaling a local mountain. She lives really far from me, though, but she would like to meet with me. Oh, well, that's good if she wants to meet with you. Sorry, I didn't see that bit. I was, well, that's it, mate. Game on. Bree is not the only female present at the moment, Euronymous. My wife is female, I'll have you know. Ish. Sandstorm, mate, you've got to stop caring. You really have got to stop caring.
What is it? What?
He's been friend zoned twice out of the 2 girls he's asked out, or told him that he's got a crush on. His introverted ass has the hardest time talking to women, but he hasn't given up. You've got to nothing bad can happen if you say anything nice to them. Nothing bad can happen. Dive in head first. Who
They're the
cares?
problem.
Sorry?
They're the problem.
Who are?
The girls.
Well, yeah, they are the
Don't
problem.
always like a nice boy, but that's stupid. You learn as you get older.
Did you hear all that? My wife won't talk into a microphone,
No.
but she says most girls are stupid. They learn as they get older. Do not panic. These years have just got to be gotten through till you meet a sensible one. You need to find one that's been out with a gym bro, because she'll be ripe for the taking. Do you ever watch Freaks and Geeks? It's all on Freaks and Geeks. It's all there laid out for you. The Australian version.
Not Freaks and Geeks. Beauty and the Geek.
Beauty and the Geek. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, wrong geek show. I don't watch a lot of telly. Wrong geek show. It freaks. What is it called?
Beauty,
Beauty and the Geek. Watch Beauty and the Geek Australia. Live and learn, because they have some proper freaks on there, and they all land up with the women in love with them. Some of them even do Dungeons and Dragons. That's how loserish they are. They don't have cars. Goodness. Action cam's going back to Amazon. It's broken.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not again.
Yeah, exactly. Not again. Phew.
Well, people don't generally like seagull cam, do they?
Well, Seagull cam's been replaced. Oh, that one.
No, not everybody likes.
Well, Seagull cam is what triggered the bumper move. So you can't really knock Seagull cam. It's given Brie another week of life. Sorry.
You wouldn't try to do that if you didn't have seagull.
I know. My wife's just pointed out if we didn't have Seagull cam, you wouldn't have made me move the bumper. No, well, we tell mystified Teto Diver. I shouldn't tell you this, but there's a photograph of my wife when she was 12, and she would have passed for a young boy. So we do tell people that she was born a boy and show them that picture just to see what the reaction is. It's quite hilarious because they have to change their opinion immediately, and they have to be very accepting. Yes, DML. The live in fact, females should get 10 votes to every one male vote. No, more than that. If they're outnumbered 97 to 3, they need 30 votes per female, don't they, to compete fairly? No, 15 votes, because it would be half of the people. Yeah, if they can prove they're a woman, 15 votes per woman, just to put us men in our place. Because you and Candy could destroy a car on your own then. Where's Candy gone? Is her phone still broken?
Oh, she had some trauma with next door.
Oh, finally.
No, the hamster's died.
Oh. Okay, I've stopped scrolling chat. I'm behind on the chat again now.
She is still having trouble with the phone though.
Yeah, exactly. Sandstorm said that. He went his entire school life without talking to a single girl because he was that introverted he would legit freeze up when one talked to him. I had exactly that. There was a girl at school I liked in the 1970s, and one day I thought, I'll ask her out one day, and I never did. But she came up to me in the dining hall and she said something, and I was so nervous and introverted that this is what I heard. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say? And because it was the dining hall, that could be the case because it was noisy. So she said again, because I was so nervous, that's all I was hearing. So I said, oh, I'm really sorry. Could you just say that once more, please? And she said, oh, fuck off. And that was the end of that. So you've got to get rid of the fear of them. They're only people. They're normal inside. Honestly, even the good-looking ones. And if they're not, then they're just rubbish, aren't they? Bin them off. Yeah, look, I'll put an advert up for Mini GT. Let's see how they like that. How was your walk home?
Strenuous.
Strenuous. I've uploaded Gainsborough and Morton. So you've got some dots to print.
I'm not at work now.
Okay.
I'm going to have a cup of coffee and a Colin cat thing.
Nice. I was going to eat your dad's sausage roll, but I haven't got round to it. Should we have half each?
What, do you want it warm?
Tepid, yeah, not cold, but not like. Ow!
Why have you got your headphones on? That'd
What?
be awful.
No, I'll do that. I'll do that. Then they won't hear me chewing. Then I'll come back like that. I'm getting half a sausage roll. That's exciting. The 70s was full colour, Tipsy Weave, full effing colour. The 50s were black and white. I'll tell you something, and I'll tell you something right now. 1973 was the peak of everything. Nothing has been as good as 1973 since. Nothing. We had colour TV. We had the best music. We could fly to America on Concorde in 2 hours. We were standing on the moon. Life was great, mate. Nobody needed 3 jobs to scratch by. Nobody was getting cancer from their dinner. Oh, look at that. Your wife and her mother are right sneaky. I bet they've got you doing DIY all the time, haven't they? I'm going to change the backdrop. Needs changing, doesn't it? Or the front drop, as it actually is. How do we spell it? Stop scrolling so fast. Lavender. I'm in a good mood today. I was in a terrible mood yesterday. Let's get rid of that. I'll tell you another thing, Mystique. When you get older, you find flirting with old ladies hilarious because you know, who cares? And then you realise that they're just young ladies in disguise, and you could have been doing this all that time. And they're good practice for the young women, the old women. Okay, keep your eyes on the top where it says Ford GT Brie. There we go, that's better. You're right, Kevin, life was great before. No, actually, I liked life when we just gone online and it was £600 a month to get on the internet. I liked it then because it kept the riffraff off. I've never been rich, but I had enough money to pay that, and it was well worth it. You've got to tell this girl, Mystique. Difficult in a long distance relationship. Do it on the phone, don't do it in text. Oh, look at 404CP. Adjusted the guides after we've been crying about it for a week. Dave Beat, you could not be more right. Early internet was brilliant. You could run out of internet. You could go online, read all your emails, look at the websites that may or may not have changed, And then you were done. Nothing was going to happen till tomorrow, so you went out and carried on with your life. But you could also meet nice people in America who would say, hey, buddy, if you're ever in the state, come and visit. And I'm the kind of person that does come and visit, so I stayed in all sorts of places. Never tell me I'm welcome to stay, because I'll be staying. Before the World Wide Web, I would say, the internet was brilliant. The World Wide Web is what ruined it, pictures. When it was text only and you had to struggle a bit to get online. Yes, Kevin is right. CompuServe. The internet peaked with CompuServe. There you go. Adam Does Thing is correct. $4222 ND, yes, I agree. All the forums are gone. Oh, I just heard a gate. There might be a sausage roll in my future. You can listen to me chew. I've told them they can listen to me chew.
Oh no, don't do it.
All right, I'll put the microphone up.
Terrible. Terrible eater.
That's a hell of a sausage roll. That's as big as Cobbett's 2 pies stacked on top of each other. Yeah, the squash pie. That was 2 pies, evidently. It did. Social media did ruin it. I used to get work from a company, and I'd have to go in and speak to the girls in the office to get my jobs. And so I used to talk to them as you do, blah, blah. And they'd say, like, you know, what you doing? And I'd say, oh, I'm going to meet a girl that I met on the internet. And they would treat you like you're a freak, a stupid, nerdy freak. And now here we are, 30 years on. I guarantee to you every one of them is married to a man they met on the internet. You want a sausage roll, Cam? Now, bear in mind, this is only half a sausage roll. Hang on. Where's the camera? I've parked it somewhere and lost it. Hold on. Camera. Woo-wee. Hold on. I've totally lost it. The camera, not my mind. That went weeks ago. Well, where could it be? That was my treasured possession. Because I get bored and I keep putting things in weird places. There it is, found it. Okay, sausage roll cam is coming up. I'll have to blot out the slow-mo for a second. No, live cam. What are the odds of live cam being locked up? High, I would say, high. Okay. Now it's only half, bear in mind, this is only half a sausage roll. Oh, and it's warm, that's good. So sausage roll cam now active. You're saying that doesn't look like much of a sausage roll? Okay, well, if you're thinking that, that's a Hot Wheels car. Now you're thinking differently, aren't you? Look, it's bigger than a Hot Wheels car. Yeah, look at that. That's properly filled as well. That's none of your Greg's rubbish. That's a sausage roll, my friends. I'm going to put my microphone up so you don't have to hear me chew it. There's the scene inside Happy Valley. If anyone has never seen the rig from a distance, that's what it looks like. That's what you're watching. The microphone, the top camera, the side cameras. This is action camera that's going back to the shops. No, keep me. No, you're going back. Rest of the shed. That's where Mrs. E comes from over there. Drilling and sawing. Life stored in boxes. Brand new 2-lane sanding belt so we can go side by side. Powered by sewing machine engine. My new invention. Also building another 2-lane one over there somewhere. Can't even see it in the rubbish. Oh, there it is. You can see it in the middle there. Anyway, that's where we are with sausage roll cam. Okay, the mic's going up. Michael Massingham, round of applause, my friend. Good luck at the dock, Kowalski. That is so going to become a thing. Real cars in rooms. Kev's obsessed with the rear axle. Oh, Italian man is American. So he's one of those Americans who talk like they pretend they're Italian, huh? One of those guys. Right, did I miss anything? The right and left hand cameras are labelled the wrong way round. No, they're not. They're fine. Hang on a minute. You're an idiot. They were correct. This is the right hand side of the car. That's the left hand side of the car. I fixed it because I thought you had something there, except I didn't fix it. I broke it. I must stop listening to you lot. You're all insane. Bye bye, Mystified Tetra Diver. See you soon. They're not Big Mike. They were correct, but I swapped them before I said anything, and then I pretended to see it, and then I swapped them back again. You can rewind later and see that that's true. I finished my sausage roll. It was fabulous. Ow! Licking the plate. The left side of the car from the front is labelled as right. The left side of the car from the front is labelled as right. But we're only looking at the right side of the car. If you were sitting in the car, the top view is the left hand side of the car, and if you were sitting in the car, the bottom view is the right hand side of the car. Well, that's a nice message, Mystique. I'd reply back and say it would be lovelier with you in it. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. That's too far. Gone too far there. Let her know you're thinking that, though. Yeah, Brie is very yellow, Kevin. The cameras are washed out because I haven't got very good lighting. My whiting is the wrong Kelvin, or whatever they call it, pardon me. I'll adjust it. I've been adjusting it, but it gets to a point where you can adjust no more. I'll fix it, here. I don't know how to fix it. This auto white balance is not great. We want to be up. See, can't tell where we want to be now. Yeah, we want to be around there, don't we? Now I've got a reference. I can't get that lovely richness that the actual car has got. The problem is I have to turn the gamma up a lot. You see, if I put the gamma so we have nice contrast, look, we get that. The wheels vanish. So I have to have the gamma up too high so we can see the wheels. And then there's a knock-on to every other adjustment from there. We've got tonight. Chasing your tail with this. Chasing your tail. Right, where are we now? Yeah, you're giving yourself bad advice there, Mystique. I swear. Please believe me. Yep, Adam does thing. He knows. Oh, definitely, Kevin. She's getting clear-coated with everybody else. I've run out of things to put in that box at the bottom right there. What can I put in there? Let me take a vertical slow-mo and I'll put that in there, and then I'll put roadkill cam back on. That's the idea. You do that. I'll do it. Ooh, I've had a dick diddle. Oh, it doesn't matter because we're not looking at that camera. I can move it. I was going to apologise for moving a camera that you can't see. Oh, this will be a good slow motion. Okay. We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? That is not the cannon. Oh, for God's sake. That's better. Right, that's action cam, isn't it? No, that's not action cam. Now, who are you? Oh, you were on wood. Of course. Couldn't work out why the tripod wasn't tall enough. It's because I've had it on a pile of wood and I just moved the pile of wood. Right, that'll do for that. Now then, what am I doing over here? Oh yeah. Oh. Right. He's off squiff. How do we squiff him up? Needs to be on something thin. I'll find something thin in a minute. La da da da. Okay. That's better. Yeah, don't stop believing. That's the song. I'm sorry to hear that, Mystique. That's sad. Well, that's funny, Kevin. Do you want a link to Bree? Where are you on the planet? This is where I got Bree. And it's where I got baby Bree. The one that's coming. Will that link work? I can't click it because it'll open in blooming the Speedo or something here. Tell me if that link worked or not. No, I didn't fart. My chair is a bit squiff waffy. I would have farted. I'd like to have farted. I won't tell you about my personal medical history, but I can't fart. Like Prince Andrew doesn't sweat, I can't fart. True that. No problem, Kevin. There's another shop called, I'll show you, where they do free shipping, but they didn't have this car. The funny thing is about these people, copy. If you're in the UK, free shipping from those people. They sent me an email yesterday telling me how best to protect my models so they don't get dusty on the shelf. And I sent them back a picture of Bree in her current state and said, I think you're a little late. But I've not had a reply. Oh, I didn't realise that Jadlam, where I just sent a link to, have got such a huge shop. And it's in Glastonbury, which is near Mrs. E's favourite Christmas shop. So I think I could persuade her that we need to go for a drive on the weekend. Oh, I better stop looking at that. I'll have seen the whole shop. Ben's the bumper on the front left-hand side was moved in to be level with the edge of the track. If you look at the slow-mo at the bottom, that bumper on the right there that's level with the edge of the track was about 3 mil to the right of that, so it could get off the track We just moved that bumper in to be level with the edge of the track, and it's all been golden since then. Exactly, meat sauce. Settle in. Oh, that's a shame, Kevin. I'm getting the slightest feeling. The hairs on the back of my neck are saying that Schnorbitz wasn't in favour of that modification. I don't know why. There's some sort of clever psychic attachment to Schnorbitz. The back bumper could be more central, couldn't it? That'll all change when I get my new acrylic system going. This is the last time we're using Hot Wheels blister packs as bumpers. They're too hard to control. Cool, they've got some really nice models in Jadlam. We could have a whole endurance fleet. Yeah, Kevin, I've ordered a few from AliExpress. It's always been alright, but I just feel weird buying things from there as well. That's where I got the Audi R8 from, which still hasn't come. That's the benefit of Jadlam for me. If I order it today, it'll turn up tomorrow. Plus, when you go to AliExpress, you have to close 76 million pop-ups. AliExpress think I've forgotten my password. Can assure you I haven't. Got sausage roll crash now. Oh, I hate all this when they've emailed me a 6-digit code. So here we go. AliExpress said they didn't know my password, so they've sent me a link to change it, and I have to put my old password in to change it, and they've said it's correct. So, which was it? Now they've let me in, so I do know my password. Aren't computers great? Yeah, this is what I don't like about AliExpress. I ordered my little Audi R8 on August the 7th. And now we're on August the 17th. And it will soon be handed over to the domestic courier company. So it's in the country, but the courier's not got it. So that's going to be by the 19th. So that's 12 days delivery. You can't keep a boy from his toys for 12 days. There's something that's morally wrong. Don't spoil the result of the IndyCar, Marcus. I recorded it. I haven't watched it yet. Hello, Zhang. Welcome back. Have you been to bed since we last spoke? She's still alive, R9T, that's for sure. That's what I'm calling you, because all those Cyrillics, I can't go there. That's probably because they fly into Amsterdam, don't they, Kevin? I think to get to me, they have to go Amsterdam Gatwick or Amsterdam Stansted before it gets to the courier. And then they use the cheapest courier, which lose it. Well, look at that. Just as we talk, I get the email. The parcel from AliExpress is on your way. On its way, rather. Not telling me where they're delivering it to, though. Yeah, Euronymous, when we lost Dan Weldon and Justin Wilson, I did back off a bit. I loved Justin Wilson, he was my favourite. It's got to be, hasn't it? Most Tippo Plopper Plopper Cat. It's got to be a record. We did have 2 power cuts during this run though, so it stopped for like 30 seconds twice. It started straight up again, and there's nothing I can do about power cuts, is there really?
Yes, there is. You could have a UPS.
Here comes Mrs. E. Hey up! Hey up! Well, it's all rolling smooth again. I can just rejoin my life, I think.
I'm going to my dad's.
Are we going to your dad's?
Delivery time.
Oh yeah, pie delivery day. When are we doing that now?
When you're ready.
I'm ready. Well, the car's, nothing's happening to that, is it?
What did baby corn say to
Oh, hang on.
mama corn?
Mrs. E's got a joke for us. Hold on, what is it?
What did baby corn say to mama corn?
Go on.
Where's popcorn?
Oh, leave. Just leave. Here, look at this. Do you want to go to the Christmas shop?
Yeah.
Because you know the Christmas shop that you like? It's very near this place, which is where the diecasts come from. Look at this. This is the shop. Watch this. They've got all the mini GTs. They've got all the Hot Wheels. Look at it.
Oh, let's go.
We could go. It's in Glastonbury, so we could do Cheddar and Glastonbury. They're right near each other. Yeah. Well, near enough. You know, a pub grub meal apart. Right, that's on. Why is that stuttering now? Everything's breaking, Kel. Everything. Let me shut some of this stuff. What?
2 peanuts were walking down the street and one was assaulted.
Ugh.
I like that.
Did you hear Mrs. E's joke then? What did
They
baby...
liked it.
Oh, they heard it.
It's got laughing.
Oh, right, okay. Mrs. E only discovered jokes this year. The rest of her life she's never done jokes. And now we have to listen to those jokes. Hey, they're great. Really great.
Hello, Kang.
Kang wants a cheeseburger.
Oh, I do. I do.
Look, Schnorbitz is quite annoyed that they made me fix the bumper.
I am.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Well, except everybody else. You can't please everybody. I try and please everybody, it just gets me into trouble. Well, I don't know why that is going so horrifically badly. Let me restart it.
Oh, although,
That's better.
although,
What?
that it's going to go like that at the back end. It's going to flirt off.
Well, let's hope it does flirt off.
Look at it. It's going like that at the back. Going to the right at the back.
Yeah, it is.
That's on its way.
I need to get on there and move that plastic thing.
You don't need to touch it.
I'm not going to
Just have a
touch it.
flirt off.
I need to, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you need your plastic to go lower, don't you?
Well, I need it to go over that way a bit.
Yeah, but... Well, not really, because the car's going that way.
Yeah, because it's on that side of the car. If it was, there's probably an exhaust pipe or something in the middle that's making it go off centre.
You think?
Yeah, new system's going to be better. We live and we learn.
Not another system.
Every time's better.
No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, it's just going that way.
You off, Mystique? Did he say he was going? Right. Good luck with everything, Mystique. We'll see you soon. Take care, mate. Yeah, the dirt should build up again, shouldn't it, really? Hello, Kang. Would you prefer Berber or fries? I prefer Berber to fries.
Is a burger a burger?
I guess. Snuggletoast
want
knew it would
both.
last another day. I think it's going to last another 2 days now. I'm never getting my life back. Alright, people. We're going to deliver some pies to Mrs. E's mum and dad. So we're off out. We'll be back in an hour or two. Mrs. E. That's what Mr. E has as a wife. Mrs. E. Say hello, Mrs. E, to Kang.
I have. Hello, Kang.
You need to say it louder.
Hello, Kang.
There you go. How long runs the Mazda? Well, if you look on your left there, on that speedo, do you see the white line under the blue line that is the current line? That's how long the Mazda went.
But Kang, what's a burger?
And it says 1 week 5 days next to it, I think, or 1 week 6 days. I haven't got it zoomed in.
Burger.
If I zoom it in, I'll tell you. 1 week 6 days. Yeah, how could I forget? Because I'm an idiot. We all know.
Take car, Trippy.
Take car, Trippy. Goodbye, Dave. See you in a bit. We're nipping out.
Good
Bye for
pie,
now.
I like good pie.
Well, we got our flip off.
I told you, didn't I?
We were in the house discussing. Who asked me to move that side buffer? Who was it?
Yeah.
Which one of you idiots encouraged that behaviour?
Oh, poor Brie.
Well, you've ruined it. Poor Brie.
Poor Brie.
Poor Brie. Where's my race control?
Oh, no.
This is a disaster.
Wow.
Race control. Race control's broken. Right, turn it off. Mark the time in your diaries, people. Oh. Oh, it's all over. Did it look good when it came off? That's the question. Why hasn't the broadcast panel updated correctly? Stupid thing. Well, there's a lot of work to be done with that. We're done. She did do well. I'll have to wind it back to see what the time was. Talk to the nice people while I clear coat Brie.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Talk to them. What do I pick her up with? What do I pick the car up with? This can't touch.
Salad tongs? I don't know.
There we go. Oh, this is a tragedy of tragic proportions. Whoever got me to remove that front bumper has got a lot to answer for.
Did a wheel stop then? What occurred?
I don't know, we'll have to wind it back and have a look.
These people, you know, did the wheel stop?
I'm going to stop the stream, everybody, and then I'm going to start one immediately. So I'm stopping the stream right now.